Alright, today we are back with Starfield. Now, offline, since last week, I had an epiphany. Last week we had just gotten our ship configured, and I had just, built it. But I had an epiphany. What if I, instead of put all my crew in the living quarters, what if I give them all their own private living spaces inside other modules? So I went and I reconfigured some of the ship to assign folks, logically, to different modules. So, um, I'll show you what this looks like. So, I had to reconfigure the bathroom because the bathroom got fucked up. So my new bathroom kind of looks like this. I have a little tiny shower stall-like thing over here, and the toilet area here. I don't know if it looks as nice as the old one, but I mean it's functional. I added a little bit here for like pots and plants to my science lab. And then down below, I moved Andreja into the security station, so she's now my security officer. I have sort of this interrogation room up front here. And then I put Andrea's apartment in the back. So it's just like a little bed and some storage, plant, whatever. So she sort of gets to live back here. So now she has her own private quarters, and I'm pretending there's a door behind here that can sort of close in this space. So Andrea is now my security officer. On this end, I put Barrett in engineering. I made Barrett the engineering officer. So I put his space in here, so it's like he has a desk, a bed on this side, and just some decorations over here in his little office. I can pretend there's a sliding door here, which shuts him into his private quarters.
I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating butt.
And he's got like his own private storage here for engineering. In my narrative, if and when I add Vasco, I'm just going to put Vasco to stand right here. So Vasco and Barrett have engineering, basically, and Vasco can help with loading and unloading of the cargo bay here. So that's the narrative and the crew quarters for those two. So now on my crew, that leaves Erik. Erik was the co-pilot and quartermaster. So I moved Erik. Oh, there's also Sam. I left Sam. So Sam and Cora get to live in the crew quarters here. So this is maybe Sam and Cora.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And right now any temporary crew stays with them. So if you pick up passengers. Erik I put in here as my co-pilot and second. He just has a little, bed by the window here. A little couple chairs and a desk. I just gave him his own little quarters. And my quarters remains the same over here. So as you can see, it's kind of a little bit more homey, and everyone gets their own little spaces based on their assigned role. So Erik's my second, I guess. Or at least he's working with quartermastery, and I threw him off the armory. Anyway, so what are we doing today? What are we doing today? That's what I did offline. No, I got kind of stuck with, not being able to do Lillian's quest. So Lillian is now with, I guess, Sam and Cora in the living quarters until I can get rid of her. You speak with Jules. So I did a passenger mission. I can do these optionals. Bounty, give feedback. I thought I did that one. Bounty mission I gotta go back to Aquila for. Is there anything else I have at Aquila? That one I also have to wait for a higher level. What's this one? No, I don't want to do that. Who's Felix? Oh, that's, no. This one, okay, let's go to Aquila. I gotta look for the gun. The non-lethal gun to see if they have it at Aquila. They were up here at Chan, right? Where's Chan? I gotta check the bounty board at Aquila.
Spent most of my life trying to escape this place.
Suck it up, Sam. If I can handle your ex-wife, you can handle, you know, stepping through Aquila. Alright, so Laredo, I think, was over here. And then I gotta go to the bounty board. It was over here, right? Laredo. So we're looking for the non-lethal gun. They
Aquila's
sell
one of
it.
the oldest cities in the settled systems.
I think you'll find. Here's what I have in stock.
So, weapon. Bridger, calibrated locker, razorback. Head ranger. Find coach, rattler, coachman, rattler, coachman. Prime. That one's elemental. So how do we get a... Well, I can sell stuff while I'm here, I guess. How am I supposed to get the weapon?
Just do your business and move along. And just here for security.
Please, let me know if I can be of service. Indeed. I designed and manufactured it. When a CEO distant, here I get to see. Plus, it's better.
See, they should...
With pleasure.
They're supposed to be selling it here, and they don't have anything. Like, I don't see any description on the left saying this is going to be non-lethal. So let me go look it up one more time, because this is going to be a problem. You're giving us these bounties we can't do. Non-lethal weapons. So, non-lethal weapons. It says there's only two. There's Brawler's Equinox and the Nova Blast Disruptor. So it's the
pleased you
Nova
chose to-
Blast
Let's get you set up.
Disruptor. No, she doesn't have it here. So do I have one on the ship?
I think you'll find that we carry. Yes, of course.
If I go to weapons. Nova Blast Disruptor. I don't have one. So I think I had one at one point, but I have to pick it up from, I have to pick it up from a pirate somewhere. Let me see. I might have at one point dumped it on these guys.
Everyone, I want to do your business quick. Feel free to look.
Yeah, no. So we're gonna have to wait till we find another Noble Blast Disruptor. Alright.
Council of Governors meeting up.
So I have a bounty mission. I don't want to grab another one. I'm gonna wait. We can do more of these powers. We've got 4 of them in the constellation missions. I can do the beer run. No, I don't want to do the beer run. We can do this one. Go to the abandoned mineral refinery and look for our Nova Blaster there. We got all these powers we're supposed to collect because we're supposed to be going witchy, alien, superpowers, but that's main plot, and if I do that, I have a feeling the difficulty will start ramping up, which I suppose might be acceptable. I can stop putting points into my ship since I've got the basic ship running. I can start leveling my character skill set. So what I would need to level the character set for is so that I can start manufacturing better stuff. So for example, if I go here, he's inside the space. Okay, well whatever. If I go here to the weapons workbench, I guess it would be better to look at this not from the weapons workbench perspective, but the research tables perspective. If I want to get up to further research, this one's blocked behind chemistry, right? This one's also chemistry 1. Gastronomy. So if I want to start using some of this stuff, I would have to increase my levels. Outpost development, so if I want better manufacturing. So if I want to invest in the outpost, I'd have to get outpost engineering. If I want better equipment, I need spacesuit design. If I want better weapons, I need weapon engineering. So I have to decide sort of what do I want to do. Do I have this one? I do. We're almost done. We need one more battery. Okay, so I think my build is I'm science, right? So I probably should do chemistry rank 1 next. If I can get chemistry, or start working on that. Because I'm playing a combat medic, right? That's my story. That's my narrative. My character's supposed to be the combat medic. That's why I didn't place anyone in my medical lab, because technically that's where I work. If we don't have any patients, I'm on the bridge flying the ship. If we do have patients, Erik's flying the ship and I'm in medbay.
I was so worried about Mom.
That's my narrative.
Ah, hello.
If Erik's the one in the medbay, and then you start putting Barrett up here. Barrett's 3rd tier. Okay, so we're gonna do this infiltration mission.
Ship's clear and the sky is calling to us.
And then maybe I guess we could do some powers. It's very loud. Alright, then we could probably go after some powers after this.
Red apogee.
So I want to sort out the bounty mission, the ability to do the non-lethal stuff, because that was the only thing I wasn't able to do yet. Okay, so it wants me to go over here to Boony Boo. Boony Boo.
Lit by stars in the vastness of space.
Alright, Goony Boo. So we're gonna scan this thing. There's just argon and water there. Alright, we're just gonna quickly scan some of these.
Never gets old.
And I'll come back and do that. Oh, there's a power here, so I guess I can do this one while we're here as well. Boo. Nothing there, we surveyed it. So we have this one and this one. And there's 7. What's over here?
I am a busy lady.
Or are you now?
So rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well.
Is that your ship? Trident ships are expensive.
Oh, this whole thing? I suppose it did cost a few fortunes. But it is nice to travel with a modicum of style.
So who are you and what are you talking about?
It's not yet time. I don't even know if it will ever be. But hope and my pocketbook springs eternal.
Okay, well
I
explain.
really can't say. As much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
Thanks, I guess? Rooting for what?
Sorry. Can't say. Hopefully all will make sense in time.
Okay.
Please, just be careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
Okay. This is also the same as the other one, and this one's exactly the same too. Where's this abandoned facility? I wonder if I should put the fuel tanks in a more safe location.
Yes! Their shields are down.
Alright. Uh-oh. I gotta fly away. So I didn't, something's not configured properly on my ship here. Nope, back. Let's go look at this. Inspect. So if I want to go to systems... Why is my lasers not firing? Turrets cannot be fired manually. Oh, they're firing automatically. My ships.
Enemy weapons are back online!
Thanks, Eric.
Critical damage to the enemy's craft type.
So I'm not firing the turret. The turret's auto-firing. I'm firing the missiles.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. The Ecliptic didn't know what hit him. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help.
I'm confused
Anyway,
about how
we
that
can
worked.
repay you.
Just give me the extra repair parts.
We gotta resume our patrol.
Alright, well, I'm confused as to how that worked. So I can shoot missiles. I can't fire the turrets, so my other... That's thrusters. That's photo mode. So I'm a little worried that my lasers aren't working. Because lasers are my primary weapons. So I'm gonna have to go figure that out. Something changed there. I gotta go reconfigure. And before we do this... Okay, so we got the... So we're gonna finish picking up this stuff, and then we're gonna go back to reconfigure, because that has to be fixed right away. There's supposed to be... We got two more over here. Ecliptic. Pick up all our spare parts and resources. Okay, so we added and upgraded the weapons, for sure. Alright. Let's go back. Before we do this, we're gonna hit Marion. Go back to our ship port here at the outpost on Sumati. Let's solve this problem. So the first,
Looks like organics aren't going to be a problem here.
We might as well grab this stuff over here. We can always ship some more copper. It's so heavy. I know, I know. We don't have Vasfield, our loader bot friend. Alright, so if I go to shipbuilder and I go to, no, not shipbuilder, upgrade ship. We have, how do I do the missions? Select system. Shipbuilder. How do I assign flight check weapons? So the turret. So weapon 0 is the laser, weapon 1 is the missile launcher, weapon 2 is the neutron. How do I... Let me see if I can look that up. I don't understand how to bind it to the controls. So Starfield, how to bind weapons to controller. The firing buttons. It's done through the ship weapons. Shipbuilder, open flight check, navigate to weapons, assign. So right trigger is supposed to be W0. Left trigger is supposed to be W1. Weapon 2 is supposed to be the Y button. But see, it was trying to fire weapon... Like, I wasn't hitting Y, I was hitting... Okay, so... Let me go check the controls on my system here. bindings. So there was the ship one, right? Spaceship. Fire weapon 1, fire weapon 2. So I was hitting left trigger and it was trying to fire the turret, which makes no sense since the turret can't be fired. So I was trying to fire weapon 1 and it's saying it can't be fired. So is view and modify ships. If I go back to shipbuilder and I look at flight check and the weapons. So Scorch is a turret. So the turrets I can't fire. So then I gotta replace that. Or is that better? So, okay, so go back out and we're gonna go to upgrade. And if I look at the blazer, full damage. So I'm using the pulse laser. How did I know it was a turret? So right now they're underneath there, right? Scorch pulse laser. So why is this one Scorch P 60 MW? Why is this one, which is exactly the same thing, doing less range and less fire rate? My problem is they're pointing downwards. So I kind of want something more active. So how do I know Starfield best laser weapon? Best ship laser weapon. They're claiming the Reza is the best. I don't see Reza here, so I probably don't have the... Should just let it go auto? I don't know how it works, but... So how do turrets work? They can turn left and right and pivot. They're passive auto-aiming weapons, but they're not 360 degree. You have to orient them. Okay, so if I go to shipbuilder and I go and I move this thing, and put them on the sides. Should I do that? So then, theoretically, if I'm coming around, I got this guy on the front, and these guys for passing around the sides. And my missiles will go forward as well. I can try that. Alright, we'll try that. So now they'll... So they can point limited towards me, but they're mostly for passive side protection. We'll see. I don't know. I have a feeling that might get me killed if all I have going forward is my particle beam and my missiles. Oh, wrong way. We're going up. I'm gonna put my stuff in cargo. I guess we'll drop off the copper. Unless we have plenty of cargo space, I can do it later. So many things to learn in this game. It's like, how would I know where the non-lethal weapon was and what it was? How would I know about the turret versus lasers?
If it weren't for you, I don't know what would.
We didn't lose anything, did we? No? I didn't change anything,
Yes.
I just moved the guns. I have plenty of room in my cargo, so I don't have to worry too much. Alright. So much detour, so little time. Oh, sorry.
Time to join the stars. Bring it
Enemy
position.
shields are down!
And we are now in stable.
Ouch, we just bounced off that. Alright, well at least we get to immediately try our...
Well, they repaired their shields.
Damn it, they fixed their weapon!
Alright, well it's absolutely firing the energy weapons, so that's a good thing. It's so passive though, I don't know what it's doing. Focusing a lot more on the... Wait, why is the Freestar Mustang hitting me? I am Freestar, let's load. Why did the Freestar ship hit me? Are you auto-targeting
Bring
the...
into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Like, are you auto...
Down goes their crab truck.
Oh. Ow. I'm trying to pick this target that. Alright.
Directions to their grab drive. We fixed their weapon systems.
We continue the fight, and the Varun are down.
Alright, that's better.
Micro wants you to know. Anyway, we can
Give me the repair kits, please.
transferring parts now.
I'd rather
Thanks
have
again
a
for the-
ton of repair parts. Okay, so that definitely works better. Although I don't know how. I must have accidentally hit him with a missile or something, because that's literally the only weapon I am using myself. Mineral deposit. It's not as fun, honestly, if it's auto-targeting. It's like it doesn't have a use for me, but I guess that means my crew maybe is doing something. My crew is on the guns. Okay, so let's go back and try to deliver this to Eklund. Because I have so much copper. We're almost done this mission. What's with the combat music? Why is it still on? Do we have the combat music stuck on? Dum 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 dum. Did it glitch out and then forgot to turn off the combat music?
Check. Air pressure. Check. Shipment tech.
Alright, Haverdock, Havershaw, whatever the fuck your name is. Here's your copper.
If you need, nice to see you again. How can I? Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
How much do we have left for that? Stroud Eklund. 400 left. And then we've got aluminum for her and aluminum for him. So then we're gonna have to move. Maybe I'll have to do that offline, is move my outpost to an aluminum landing site. Once we're done with copper. What I could do is I could put a temporary base somewhere and not crew it with people. Yeah, Lillian Hirsch is going to be stuck standing there until I'm able to reach her sector. I think I need a deadlier weapon. Okay, but we're looking for a Nova Blaster, and then while we're out there we'll get another power.
Locks, air pressure, drop.
Alright. So, we were back down here. Goody boo. Alright, so we were down here, and it says it's actually over here. We want to get over to this abandoned outpost.
All good to go, Cap.
I would like to get more power so I don't have to power down my missiles. Because right now I'm taking the missiles out of the ship maneuverability.
Switching grab, drive.
Okay, so then we go down here and we'll land there. At Boo. Gotta look for a Nova Blaster thingy. Obtain 5 items of a regulator type. Alright, so we're scavenging for regulators. So we're gonna exit the ship. We're scavenging for regulators. There are 2 resources on this planet. Argon being one of them, and water being the other. Can't find any water? This looks like water right there. Alright, what are these guys? Spacers.
That's a helium-3 facility. Well, it was back in the day.
Careful. Someone's shooting at me, it's you. Okay. Shooting at, man. We got one more. Why is he running away? It's really hard to target. Yeah, I know. It's really hard to target when you're jetpacking, but sometimes you just gotta do it. Alright. Alright, so we go back to this. So we're looking for regulators. Take the magnet, I guess. Snake whale. Well, it's not like we can pick that up. Tape. Alright, we're going in. A box of ammo just sitting here. This? No, it's just a package. Alright. I think the turrets are already down, it's fine. Coffee. There's one god, a circuit board. Alright, here we go. Do we have that pattern? I don't see it. Okay, so everything is kind of on one side here. That one's too small, so it's not that one. How about this? Not quite. No. No. I can do that. And then we have one more.
You make that.
Alright, so we're looking for regulators, which it says are down there somewhere. Call it up. No. Actually, it might be that. That might be yes. Nope. No, I think we're gonna have to go back. Like, I had that. Like, this one is like, it looks like these two. But the problem is, I don't know where these would go. Here? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Alright, we didn't find the thing. Space tracker, it's a blue helmet. Grab it because it's blue. There's a digipick. They abandoned us. I can't believe Consolidated Mining abandoned us. Apparently the installation wasn't profitable enough. I should have listened to Corey. These megacores have no humanity. It's always money first. We're a bunch of assholes. We haven't heard anything from them since they cut us off, and we're about to run out of supplies. On top of that, we don't have a ship who can let us go home. I'll try to craft an emitter to send an SOS to a passing ship. If this doesn't work, we could be stranded. No grub? A soccer ball? Can give somebody a soccer ball? Wrench? I don't know if I have a wrench. Put that in engineering. We're looking for gauge things. There's one. Adachrome, medpack, red stick. Okay. Try that again. I mean, it worked, but... And then this guy. Money. Okay. Careless space and time. Cooking station. Advanced deep recon helmet. Sealant. Skin cream bottle. We'll add that to our bathroom and our toilet paper. There's a lot of that book. Urban slackware. Staple gun. Alright, so we're going in this direction. Oh, so many locks. Not that one. Not that one. There's that one.
Why did they even bother locking it?
Good question. There's one. There's two. Where are they shooting me from? Someone over here?
Sometimes I feel sorry for them. Well, sometimes.
Going here.
It's payday!
This is my favorite part.
Alright, well. Okay. There's still people over here that fell, right? They weren't done looting? I thought there were more people we looted. Here we go.
All you.
Then we head this way. An orange. Alkanes. Alright. We'll go in this way. Oops. Ammo. Wants us to go all the way down there. I don't think I want to fall into that water. We can go down this way. Opportunity. The extraction site is a chance for us to start over and leave our past behind. We aren't pirates anymore. We're just regular people. Man, it feels good to say that. We're working hard to get everything up and running, and we're even managing to make it feel like home. Is this what we call retirement? Living quarters key. Staple gun. Okay, we have a weapons workbench here. Mochi. other safe. So many of these safes. Not that one. Alright, keep looting. Oops. I saw something else down there. That's... what can go over here? So I'm supposed to bring that back to Dennis. Ooh, we got a contraband case. No on that one. Lots of stuff there. I didn't see those on the way in. I think I got a wrench for you over here.
You have my attention.
Hey guys, what's up? Hanging out engineering with Barrett. Okay, so we're gonna miscellaneous. We're gonna drop the... What did we find? We found the staple gun and the wrench, right? A wire spool. Alright, so now we have a staple gun. I don't know if it's a staple gun over here.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
We got that, and where was the wrench? Let's put the wrench there. Alright, I can
Mom's
put...
safe. Thank you.
Okay, Miniko. Kinda in the way. Hey, Erik. Counting boxes. I got a couple more bathroom supplies. to... What was it? That and toilet paper, right? Skin cream bottle, toilet paper. We gotta get our bathroom supplies. Gotta build my toilet paper tower. Oh, it won't let me do that. Gotta hoard toilet papers. And we had a bottle here. And we were putting these boxes down here somehow. Oh, let me put this one down here. Yeah, there we go. So creams, boxes, slippers, toilet paper over here, and then some actively used stuff over here. Alright. Good enough. Put the rest of it away. Foodstuffs go here. Cheese chunks. Eggs, mochi, orange, potato ramen, and Earl Grey. We had medical supplies going into these. This is the... Okay, I don't need Adachrome. Oh, it's already at max. Okay. So we have our maximum amount of supplies over here. Adachrome is actually on this side. Those are useful. That's frostwall. Movement. Okay, you can have that. Parts. Immobilizer. Take 6 of those. We have some healing stuff in there. So I don't have to hold it. Now any gold weapons or purple weapons go here that I'm not using. Shattering calibrated old earth hunting rifle. Honed combat knife, 46, as opposed to the rescue axe. What about this one? 65. So we'll drop that. Advanced regulator is 138. Ultra mag. 75. We'll drop the last 2 into the regular stuff. Anything that goes into cargo can potentially be sold. If I store it on the ship, it doesn't have access to the storefronts. So stuff I'm theoretically keeping. So all these things are theoretically I'm storing. I have to add some special contraband cargo storage eventually. Here's the purple helmet. Sorry, the blue helmet. Robles, yeah, we're not gonna use those. All our resources. So hold on, I'm supposed to bring... What's this quest say? I'm supposed to bring 5 regulators to Dennis. Soccer ball, thermos, sculpture, metal plates, ping pong ball. Where did the regulators go? Regulators? R. I don't know what a regulator is. Bring Dennis item, regulator. What would that be under? I don't know. I'm gonna go sell my contraband. Let's go do that.
Engine's ready. On your word, Captain. Orbital insertion complete.
Alright.
They've got no shields. Go get them. Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks.
Too bad. My ship is now protecting itself, or my crew's doing the work, which makes it easier for me. Alright, what's he doing?
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Alright. Definitely my ship is doing a lot better, I think. Okay, so we're going back. We were supposed to do Ouroboros 2, right? Where's 2? Or Sargunibu 2. The scanner anomaly. We're supposed to go over here. Might as well do this while we're in the vicinity. So we're supposed to be collecting superpowers, right? We figured that out last time. Oh, let me scan this first. We got aluminum, copper, and iron here. So maybe we should set up an outpost somewhere over here. So aluminum is this dark color, iron is this color, and then where's this water? Water. So Savannah? Do I want a Savannah outpost? Or do I want to... This is an extreme environment. That's probably a bad idea to put an outpost then. So we're only here for the scanner. What's this thing? No. Advanced robotics facility. I want the scanner anomaly. It has a lot of interesting stuff, but it's an extreme environment, which makes it hard to get to. We don't want to put a outpost on an extreme environment world. We want our people to survive. Ooh, look at this place. Alright, Sam, let's go.
First step on a new world full of life.
So we gotta track the anomaly here. So we've got unexplored geophysical, unexplored geophysical. We got aluminum over here. Where's the scanner anomaly? Robotics facility. Geophysical. I'm not seeing the scanner blip. Oh, wait, hold on. The blip over here? Here we go. So we're going in this general direction. We found our blip. You see the circle glitching? That's what we're supposed to be following. And then we're gonna go this way, through these plants. There's a thingy over here.
Alive. Oh, this is happening.
Cosmetics. These new toxins. Maybe I didn't want to kill these ones.
Gotta get your blood pumping, huh?
What are you shooting at?
Never mess with a cold.
We're killing these sad little pathetic creatures.
See if you can get me vid reception. I'm missing my stories.
Alright, we're going in this direction. Weeping fire leaf. Beryllium. And iron. Are we being attacked still? Okay, we're still going in this direction. I don't really care about that. We're heading towards this facility. Alright, we got a level. I was thinking of doing chemistry. So I'm just gonna see on the tech side. So we need to install one more module, which we can probably install some contraband cargo for this one. To get that starship design. I can do shields. To improve shields. Or I can leave that for a second. I can also do ballistics weapons, but I'm not really using ballistics anymore. I've got energy, missiles, and... What would energy, missiles, and... So I got energy, I got particle beam, and I've got missiles. What would missiles be? Ballistics? Oh, whatever. So science, where's chemistry? Chemistry's here. I need to spend 4 more points in science. So I gotta start working on science stuff. Get more resources. This would be the grav drive. This is distance on the hand scanner. This one might be useful for scanning. So I gotta do 4 points somewhere. We're not quite able to rank this up one more time. Or this, because I gotta craft unique food, drinks, and drugs. So, I can do this for mining. I can do this for, the hand scanner scan distance, which kind of feels like a waste, to be honest. Weapon engineering would be probably more useful to improve weapons. Or spacesuit design, so I can add mods to the spacesuits. More data about ships. I mean, for my science build, botany would probably make the most sense, but I don't think it's practical in terms of getting a equipment kit. Improve weapons mods, additional weapons mods, or improve spacesuits and pack mods. Okay, I think I'm gonna do spacesuit design. Because I want to get to chemistry. And I was pretty much just using these, but it says I need 4 more points. So if I go like 1 in this and 1 in that. Alright, we'll do spacesuits. We'll do armor. So now I have to craft 5 spacesuity things. Alright. So we're going spacesuits.
I could give Sarah Morgan a run for her money on some
Who's this guy? Thorn Grazer. He's kind of cute in a completely ugly sort of way. Doreen. Here's another one of those guys. Kind of going in that direction. Way? So where's this building? Oh, yeah, 'cause it says Temple Iota on it. We already knew where we were going. Aluminum. This one. It's copper. Keep going. We can partially scan whatever we can partially scan. If I'm standing in front of it, I might as well just like harvest it, right? What's this? Ooh, we found gold. Gold! Okay, nothing else? Guess we're going in. What power is this guy gonna give us? Temple Iota. Alright, so we're supposed to fly into the... Okay, let this thing pop out and then we fly into the little sparkles. That's what we do, right? We fly into sparkles. powered up. Mass affected.
I don't think this right here could ever get old.
Okay. Why do we have to fight? So I got precognition. Okay, so if I go to powers menu, bend time and glimpse the future, seeing the past someone will walk and the words they may say. So I can make myself into a precog instead of having super glowy powers that I don't see do anything. Alright, whatever. Use quantum essence. Increases starborn power regeneration speed for 60 seconds. I don't think I need to do that. Alright, so now we're a precog.
This is where I belong.
Time to join the stars. Pumping retros. Orbit achieved.
Alright, so now I gotta go sell my contraband. Before I accidentally get myself arrested for that. Contraband, was that wolf? That's not wolf. That's not wolf. Wolf. Where was wolf? Over here. Syria ruins.
Stabilizing. Done.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
I'm here if you want directions.
Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Where's what?
Oh, great.
John, that's no way to treat it.
I'm never gonna...
They didn't tell me what they were looking for. How am I supposed to give you directions if you don't tell me what you're looking for? It's up ahead, no, it's to the left. How do I know which it is if you didn't tell me the targets? here? What's that? Da, da, da. Let's go sell our contraband. Because I have this bad habit of just flying into a sector and having to load back or jump out.
This place. It's really never recovered.
With this place.
How may the trick? By all means.
You can give me ammo for contraband. That's what you can do. One of those. Take everything that you can take. Oh shit. Damn it. Let me do that again. It doesn't really, like, it's like super... Okay, try that again.
Was there some? How may the trader? You won't find a.
So then we try to sell that again. Gotta do it slowly. That one, 2, 3, 4, and then I have to wait. I gotta buy stuff first. We're gonna buy his ammo. We got this one, and then we had the energy. I think we're using laser. We also have shotgun. I should double check. What weapons am I using right now? So we got this is 7. This one is 3 kb laser. This is 7. I don't need Kodama and the Beowulf. Poison pacifier is the 15 times 25 shell. 15 times 25 is the other one I want.
If there's anything I can... Yes, of course.
So many ammo, so little time. This is the one we want. And then we want to sell you the rest of the contraband. So I still have one more left. So we can buy something else from you. What was it? I think I need reactive? How many of these do I already have, I wonder? You get chlorine? Microbials. I suppose I can buy them out. Ornamental materials. Should be enough. Oh, no, we need one more. Resources. One more thing. Those. Ta-da! He flipped his goods into stuff he can sell.
Hey, what can I do for you?
You know what? I want to see if maybe I can
Got anything you need to
add...
offload? Trade authority? Sure, how about it?
What can you guys add? If I want to put on one more contraband thing here. Let's see. Dockers, cockpits, cargo. Caravel. Where's the ones that held contraband? Do I have to increase my... So let me see what the requirements are on contraband cargo. Contraband storage. Create an outpost somewhere that doesn't set up a storage room. How do I get a shielded cargo hold? That's what I want to know. Downside. Shielded cargo. Oh, you gotta go to Red Mile. Okay, so let's go to Red Mile then. Let's finally do Red Mile. And that's where we're gonna put it, right here. We're learning how to play. They're not really telling us. We're supposed to be discovering it as we go. But there's so many things to do, you miss out on a lot of this stuff. Simply because you're just running around. Now I can put away one of my gold guns. I don't think I'm going to use this one. The Frenzied Kodama over these two. This one's 43, this one is 15. This one's 17. Deals double damage to targets with full health and it's poison. Or frenzy. And then this one's a silencer though. So I'm gonna use that one for my silencing gun. Alright. I'm gonna hold the gold gun. Here's my notes. All my extra little note things. Okay, those are my quests.
Yes?
So in here, I put a box for my intelligence in the command center. You're in the way, man. Thank you. I should look into seeing what I can build on my spacesuits as well, now that I got that tech.
Indicators agree.
So we're going to Red Mile. So let's go look at one of the missions that wants me to go to Red Mile. Loose ends? No. Media sponge? No. Mantis? No. Refurbished goods? It says I have them. Back to the grind? No. Activities? There, let's go to Red Mile. Where is Red Mile? Red Mile is on Parima. Okay. Let's do it. We've never been to Red Mile before. Finally have like a ship that's defensible. We're finally working on non-ship stuff. Alright, this guy also has aluminum. We have an industrial outpost. And Red Mile.
Landing gear. Check. Space. Check. Insight. Clear.
Off to Autumn Village. Okay. This looks like a snowy planet. Or a dusty planet. Am I carrying too much stuff or just running too hard? Control console? We have a cargo link?
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
Jesus, touchy.
Before the Red Mile Bloodsport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now...
Alright. Airlock. Can't steal their shit.
You didn't think I would notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. I'm in charge of security here, so I'm the last person you want to piss off. Hey, watch out! You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force.
So you run private security?
Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide.
Why take a job here?
What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear.
Ooh, okay.
Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now?
Alright, whatever.
Now go on, get.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Alright, well, I'm supposed to find... You got a model ship here? Who's this dude?
Patrons need to handle their own heat leech removal. So don't ask.
What do you do?
You're the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
Of course.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
Sounds like it changed a lot.
Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport.
Okay. So
anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
alright. So, I want him
Yeah,
to
sure.
modify the thing
There
with
you
special
go.
cargo then, right? Right? You're the guy who's gonna add it to... Equipment and use docker's cockpit cargo. Aha! So we got shielded cargo here. So this one holds 190. This one will look like the one I have. I can do this one, which is 240. This one, which is 160. Okay, so the largest one we got is the Caraval. So now I don't have to run back to port as long as I throw it into my cargo. So I can hide my shielded stuff in there. And I got 240 weight of it, so I got a small amount compared to my massive amounts of regular cargo. So we'll go with that. Ta-da! Now I can upgrade Starship Design again if I want to get better stuff. Alright. Thanks, buddy.
See ya.
You're why I came here. I came just for you. Now that I'm here,
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
I might as well do all my Red Mile quests. Okay.
May fortune smile on you today. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Nope.
Never heard of it. Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event.
Oh?
Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
So, what is running it mean?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door.
Uh-huh.
Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
You're dead. Got it. Thanks for the information.
Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
Okay.
A pleasure.
So let me find this other person first. He's a payload specialist. I have so many payload specialists.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
I'm looking for an...
Damn. The guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
Well, we'll have to run it at least once. We're looking for an Allison. There's a Jade. Well, let me talk to her. So we'll leave her for now. We're looking for an Allison.
I'm a little short now, but I'll win it all back someday.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Staff member. Maybe the kitchen.
No question about it. It's partially why.
There's May.
I was hoping they'd...
Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both?
What's the wildest thing you've ever seen here?
Ooh, I saw this guy get full-on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course.
That is pretty weird.
You can imagine that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like after, because...
Alright.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
Thinking of running sometime.
We're still looking for this Allison person. Autumn. Nope,
Wait
it's
a
Autumn.
minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
That's right.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
Sam Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to, either. Not after you turned your back on the rest of us.
I did what I had to do and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your
He
problem.
retired for his daughter,
I
right?
wouldn't count on Sam here to have your back, Deputy. He's likely to disappear on you just when you need him the most. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't have the time to babysit a rookie.
Oh, I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's go meet her.
Follow me.
Is it Jade? That lady who wouldn't talk to me?
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
Yes? What?
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
Who's asking?
A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
They're trying to take land from farmers. I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Help me find him and bring him to justice.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
What do you know about her?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
There must, I can be persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
Should get persuasion.
She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
I guess I'm doing it.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
I guess I'm running the mile.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Nah, it's fine. I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Thanks.
Never can't tell when life's about to sucker punch you.
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Yeah, why not?
Kick back with a drink from the bar.
Where'd she go? She was behind the bar last I saw her, and she's no longer there. Where'd she go?
I hope you enjoy your
Oh, she went down there. Okay.
I took this job so I could be here.
Anybody else interesting down here? No. No.
That's all the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive. Yeah, these people are total winners.
Yeah, they're total winners indeed.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
I want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to have it, I'll give you one. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Let's do this.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your
Yo, Sam, you can get to bet on me.
That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected, are you ready to begin?
Let's do it.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show.
I'm sure most of these people die.
The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower to see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete.
Alright.
Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
Alright, open the door for me. Let's do this. Good luck. Alright. Last chance. Weapons workbench, space chute. Can I upgrade anything here? Can I modify this? Hazard protection? Provide research pack mods 3. Alright, we're not gonna be able to do anything yet until we get some more upgrades. How are we supposed to do that? Alright, let's go. I'll have to check it out on my ship later. Alright, down the surface elevator here. You didn't make it far, buddy. I'll take your suit.
We do what we must, right?
You didn't make it far either. Alright, well, I can't scan that. Huh, let's scan this. I'm supposed to get all the way to the distance? Look at that. Hey. Is someone throwing things at me? Were you throwing things at me, Sam? Okay. There's lithium out here.
Hey, you got a beat on anything?
I'm just scanning. Might as well grab this stuff while we go. Ooh, these guys give me fibers. I don't need to hit you, Mr. Crab. So you leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. Where are we going? Up here?
Just don't tell Cora.
Alright. Oh, that's the toxic gas fan. We don't want to go that way. Okay. Who did you pick? Is this the tower? No? Yes? No? Going up? Oh, it's that over there, okay. I see it. What are you shooting at? This thing. Alright, keep going. Okay.
I just hope Cora don't wind up working for a corporation churning out factories doing who knows what. Nah, she's too smart for that. That ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Alright. We're heading further up. Listen. Whoa, that thing jumped.
Moments like this is far between.
What are you getting hit by? Oh.
Now we're talking.
Oops.
May stink to high heaven, but it's all part of the job.
Alright, so where are we heading? Oh, damn it. We got frostbite? Okay. Where am I supposed to be heading right now? Scanner gonna tell me? Okay, we're going back that way. Where are we going? We lost our red miles over there. And we're trying to get back over there. Okay. so...
Scanner pick up anything fun?
Well, I'm scanning all the shit. We might as well make it worth our while out here. You shooting behind me there, Sam? Yes! Coughing? Sam! Alright. There's certainly a lot of these things. We're almost back. There's a helium deposit over here. That one. We did this one, right? Beef bug. We're good? I think we're done. We just have to get it back up to the top. Structural. Alright, there we go. We did it. We did the mile. Come on, Sam, let's get out of here. We got a cough. So, status-wise, we have lung damage. So let's fix that. First aid.
still got all your limbs.
Hey, where's May?
Yes?
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed.
Wasn't that bad.
In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
I did have to apply some first aid. I did what you want. Now it's your turn.
Indeed you have. And in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Here to bask in my glory,
Donovan. Who's Donovan?
Well done. Listen, friend. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what. If you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Right? Do you now? How about you? Don't see a lot of people.
Okay, so buy the drink.
Pardon me?
I'll keep pouring them. I'll be here if you need anything.
Don't know if it was brave or stupid.
Ah, you again. Ah, well, so, what bring? Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate. You spend too much time thinking things
I
through.
spent time scanning
That's how you
the
get
wildlife.
yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, the chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all.
You a celebrity?
Well, you really haven't been around much, have you? I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the third fastest on record.
Is that impressive?
Impressive? That's an understatement. We're talking a game of death and dismemberment. Most people don't survive one, let alone as many as I have. You can count on one hand the number of runners ever to pull that off, and only half of them are still alive. It's rare company you're in, to say the least.
Oh, good for you.
Nah, just relish your challenge. I'd still be out there today if my knees and my back won't shot to hell. Besides, I'm retired these days. I think I've earned the chance to enjoy the fruits of my labors. Being famous has its benefits, after all.
Alright. See you later.
Aye, righto.
I had a feeling about you.
You're back. Are...
It was fun.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway.
There were definitely a lot of the creatures, though.
Okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them.
Oh boy.
I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Past travesty?
How could you possibly... Maybe someday I can... but no. No. Now isn't the time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You must be tougher than you look.
There are gonna be consequences.
Oh, they are related.
Just like how you and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mile. Thanks to you, I'm barely able to fulfill
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Mr.
Alright.
Go back to the days when this place was raided.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock.
Where'd she go?
Guests would return. So what up to me? I'd fire the lot of them.
Where'd she go?
Try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm.
I hear you're one.
Subordinates back for so long before they...
Where'd she go? Did she disappear?
That was impressive.
Bathroom? Bathroom?
The only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
It can get rowdy.
She was standing over here. Did she go back down over here?
Hello.
Or upstairs? Maybe she went upstairs. Fancy sweets? Blastful and Testament. I'm not sure this is legally binding, but here goes. I lost it all my credits, my ship. How am I supposed to pay for this hotel room? But I can't even do that. I don't know how I'm going to get off this rock. I'm doing the only thing I can and signing up to run the Red Mile. If I don't come back, the document serves as my final wishes. To my mother, Michaela, I leave my meatball shop, the spicy Stacy meatball. I know it was yours to begin with, but you know what to do with it better than Gino will. To my son Gino, you can have everything in my apartment, especially the music collection. There's some real jams in there. Take good care of it. Sorry I wasn't a better dad. To my ex-wife Maria, I leave you exactly what you left me. Nothing. You can die mad about it for all I care. Okay. Somebody was here. Don't forget the pills. Take the medical objector for free. And the pills. Whatever. Oh, what's this? Permanently increase laser weapon damage by 5%. Oh. Contraband. Someone died here.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
I need a key for that. Where'd she go? I guess that's the room you would be renting if you were staying here. Back here. Okay, she's back here.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship.
I'm heading for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Dun dun dun. Sure. Alright. We've done the Red Mile. Was there anything else I needed to do while I was here at the Red Mile? On the run. Maybe a sponge. So we're doing this one. Turn that on. Loose ends. Dervish goods. Mantis. A shipment for sale. Aha. Okay, let's see this one.
We'll be talking about this for a while.
Is this outside? That's outside. Okay, so we have something else to pick up here while we're here. It's over here. What are you? Ugly bugs. They're the ugly bugs. Okay. This is it. We can leave. So now we have contraband storage. We'll have to see how this works. How do I throw stuff into contraband storage? there like a special storage entry thing I use for it? Oh, I want to see if my... So I got a spaceship, or a spacesuit upgrade point, but it says I'm supposed to attach something. So I can attach one of these. Energy shielding, EM shielding, or ballistics. We'll do energy. Alright, there's one. What's this one? We're not done that one yet. 3 and... okay. I do the same here. Oh, I need polytextiles. Okay. Polytextiles, huh? Can I make them here? Yeah, I can.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I also need a polymer. Can I make a polymer? No, I have to find polymers. Alright.
Mom's
So-
safe. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, so I got one upgrade done on my spacesuit. Okay, so now I've made 3 things. 4 things. There. Now I can do research methods. And we go here. And that should let me do equipment.
What?
Then I just need more titanium. Okay. Spacesuit mods. Alright. So make pressure tanks, monopropellants.
Nice to see you.
There's special cargo holds? Do I just sort of put it in the same one? Now I can return some of this stuff and continue with this quest.
Engine's ready. Orbital insertion complete. Hey, now.
What's over here? Looks like there's a base there.
Take them apart!
drive is fully repaired.
My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Ship parts.
Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Alright. We got over here. Ship. This direction. Gather whatever we can. We get 3 things. That's a ship. That's a ship. That's a ship. Okay, so we can move on. Alright. And I want to go to the other side over here. We're just scanning the sectors. To any planet we've had to explore. Alright. Now, is there anything else interesting here? We have Porima 2. Powers. So we have Powers at Volii. Powers. I don't know where that is. Aurea, Nebus. Beta Andraste. I think we're good. Who was Salinus? I don't remember who Salinus was. Someone on Alpha Centauri. Well, we can test our contraband storage, our shielded storage. It's like, are you sure you have contraband? How do I set stuff, put contraband in contraband storage? I have shielded storage. How to add contraband. Shielded cargo. It automatically provides it. It says it should automatically go into the shielded cargo. Alright, so I don't have to do anything, it says. It says it should already be in there. What? We got hit by a ecliptic over here? Just rammed it. Good.
Repairs to the grav drive are complete.
Okay. So then we go... We can go back to Alpha Centauri, deliver this package. It's telling me it should be prioritized. Let's check.
Jump spinning down.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
It's only a chance.
Scan complete.
Nice.
You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
It's a like 60% chance you won't get scanned. That's not the best chance, honestly. So it's still going to be safer to unload it.
I barely ever visited here before I joined Constellation.
It wants me to go to the spaceport?
That's convenient. Kila City could really use something like that.
Here's your package.
Don't mind me. Ah, Erik's. Salina's heart. Feel free. I help out Henrik from time to... Okay, then.
What do you sell?
I'm sure you will be pleased. I'm sure.
Is that it? The Brawler's Equinox? It said EM. Okay, so let me put that on my favorites. Cool. So does that mean now I can sort of... Yeah, it says EM, energy EM, electromagnetic. Electromagnetic beams. So now we can see if that works. Maybe I should try the Trade Authority while I'm here and unload my cargo.
Always good to see another badge.
If there's something about the trade business, be my guest.
So we want to sell from the brim my contraband. And aromatics, charge dials. I don't think I need any of this stuff.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Alright, well, I'm here.
Hey there.
You see surplus?
I'm telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
Yeah, that sounds like bullshit.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside.
That pilot exam, I'm working on it. It's just... Damn, hotshot. You want food? You want to feel empty? Seriously, though. Only because I got plans.
Alright, whatever.
See ya.
I think I might have already talked to her before.
All this stuff is legit. Promise. Ugh, right. She's the third customer. The boots. I don't doubt it. Hey, you're a pilot. I've heard of a U system. You go there and stash these boots.
Sure.
Finally. So, here, I'll have your credit.
Lucky boots.
Personally, I think take your time. I got all.
I want to buy resources. No, I don't want that.
Watch your back out there.
Alright, we picked up a quest. What's this, a message board? That's an information board. Now we're good. So now maybe I can try my tracker quest. After we drop off the lucky boots. Where are we? So it's the Red Mile quest I had to do to get the tracker gun by unlocking that store. Oh wait, sorry, this is the security office. You don't sell things here. I wanted the distribution office.
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak continues.
I don't know where it is. Hold on. Transit station. Well, I was gonna try upgrading my spacesuit again, but now I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so screw it. We'll pick stuff up along the way. I wonder if there's a better place to place the fuel tanks rather than on the sides there. I think anything else would get itself killed. Can I place them under here on this side? Underneath this section? Just so they can't get shot and sort of hides behind the... I guess, like, because on the other one, they're on the front edge, right? So if someone's pointing right at me, they'll hit me.
Nice to be back.
Alright. I need to find polymers somewhere. Where do I get polymers? Alright. Da-na-na. Whoops. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh no! I got myself trapped in a corner somehow. What the hell? How did I walk into the side? And I gotta load. You walked me into the corner and then wouldn't let me walk out of the corner. That's the first time I've ever seen it do that. What the fuck? How did I end up wherever the hell you sent me? It auto-saved me on the Baram. But you're not putting me on the Baram. You locked me up. Okay, what the fuck, guy? What the fuck? What did you do to my game?
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of the security office.
Okay.
Here's hoping the streak continues.
Because if I can put the fuel underneath on the inside here, they would be only be targetable from underneath. Can I do that? Where's my trade authority? Let me see. Because it'd be better than just shoving them on the front of my ship like that.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, can I just
Got anything you need to offload?
modify?
Trader? Okay, no problem.
I don't want to go to shipbuilder, and I want to take this bit. Except I want to go downward. So if I look on the bottom of my ship, I can't get them underneath, can I? Yeah, well, let me put them down there. Alright, so we're just gonna leave them where they are then. They are kind of tucked away under the front of the ship, so... You do have to hit them straight on, and I can probably fix that by putting something in front of this that juts out on both sides. But I don't have to. Right now I just got the missile launcher underneath there. And the lasers on the sides. And the big Nova disruptor or neutron turret on the top. So this guy's in the middle one, and then this one should be on this one. Technically this guy should be one more forward. But we can't put it there. Okay, so we're just gonna leave it. It's fine. Okay, no, we're gonna leave it. We're not gonna do any changes. We're good. Like, ideally, I would have loved to throw it under here. Because I have this whole ridge, right? Is there a fuel tank that lets me attach it to the top?
can I do? Okay, no problem.
Let me see. So if I want to add it, for example. Like, so this one attaches to the side. This one could attach to the top. What's the one I currently have? Grab jump fuel is 75. So I've got two 75s. Right? Because I have this panel here. Like, if I could tuck it underneath this. I don't know if I could. I think it'd be too wide. So there is that one and this one that tucks upright. But most of them are latched to the side. And I'd want it to attach to the top in this space between here and here. Which I don't think it'll let me do because this is the middle section. What's this? That's a skeg. That's a structurally cosmetic piece. So hold on, and if I add... Okay, so hold that thought. Rotate me, rotate me. And if I go here and I want to like go to the mouse again. So if I want to go to mouse and I want to attach something to that. This one's 70, this one is... That would be a little bit harder to hit because you gotta get around all my landing gears. And this thing is 210. And then I can take these things off the front of my fucking ship. I have one more of these spaces down here. Of random hole that I can throw something else, like the grav drive. A grav drive's here. I can throw the machine reactor down there. I'll leave it where it is for now. No, back. Like, I don't need this thing, right? Gives me less hole. So where's my jump fuel? Does it say? The jump range is the same. So 75 plus 75 is 150. And I just added something that was 210. Right? Let me double check that. Yeah. So it ups my mass, but drops my hull. But it hides the fuel tanks underneath the ship. Between all my little landing gears. So fuel, theoretically, is explosive, right? So you don't want it getting hit. I like the look of the back of the ship for now. I can put another module here. If I can move these two out. The question is, what would I put there? So if, for example, I wanted to remove this and this. Oh, not that, I can't move that, but I can remove this. It's just a random hull piece. So we put our shield generator also underneath, which makes it harder to hit. Unless you're like pointed directly flying at me on this side. And then this guy can go basically anywhere over here. Same logic, it's just that's my shield generator at the top in the center. So can I turn something to go in here? Like, can I get another hab? What habs do we have left that I haven't used? Can I rotate it? No, right? Can I rotate it? What I could do is I can move this guy here. I put another component here. So what would I want to walk through on the way to the armory? I have an armory. I don't have a computer core. We can have a control station. Science. I can put the science lab in. Or another workshop. Or an empty armory. Or an empty computer core. So for now, we can sort of... Ship has unattached modules. Undo. 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 Oh. Get rid of that. Undo. Undo. What else did we get rid of there? Oh, I took this bit off. Okay, we'll leave that for now. But that's what I can do, but what I'm gonna have to do if I want to do that is put something here in the middle. Which I don't really want to do just yet. It would be nice to have something here. I just don't know what I put there. Okay, so we made the fuel changes. That's 110 versus 110. They're both kind of the same. 51? We're gonna just get rid of it, it's fine. We'll keep that one as a spare. Alright. Right? It kind of makes more sense to have the fuel be underneath. And then these are the two engines, and the grav drive is above it. Or between it. So yeah, if I wanted to move this gangway over to this corner, I could put like the science lab here in front of it. And you'd walk through the science lab, or move the infirmary one over and you'd walk to the science lab to get to the bathroom. Or I could just leave it and not mess with it. Because every time I mess with it, it goes and fucks something up, right? And this layout's not bad. All it would do would move this over here and another module between. And it's like, what would I want between? This one would probably make sense being in the middle. But I like this layout better, because this layout kind of splits it. It says this is the med bay and the bathroom. Health and physical, whatever. This is the kitchen. And the common space. And then everything else is attached to a separate path. You've got the living quarters for Sam over there, living quarters for Erik over here. And then the bridge and the control center where my quarters are attached to. Like, the doorways kind of make sense. I don't think I have anything else in my inventory right now. The lucky boots. Okay, let's go deliver those. Let's just not mess with the ship too much. It's a little bit unattractive on the back. I can add holes at the top if I need to even it out.
Ship's ready.
I don't have to put a module.
Stable orbit achieved.
Okay, so we want to go back to Wolf in the den to deliver that thing. Right? That's where it wanted me to send that. And then we'll try the tracker thing, and then we'll go after that mission. The Freestar mission. But the goal is to make it harder to hit your critical systems, right?
Ship is now docked.
So if there's modules above and below and sandwiched in between, they can't hit them.
It's really never recovered.
You want them over here?
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway.
So what the ones you're wearing?
Nothing. I just want yours.
Trust me, you don't want these boots.
I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't...
I don't want to curse them. If he steals them on his own... Alright. So I like coming in from the docker onto this level. And I like my ship layout. I don't know how I would fix it. If I wanted to add the science lab. I don't really need the science lab because, like I said, I can turn the medical infirmary, like we've got the pharmaceutical lab and the research center here, and I can turn this room into its own science lab, so I don't really need a science lab. There's a computer core room, but all that would mean would be I'd shift this room to the center. I'd have to mess with the layout. I don't know how I would fix the layout. The computer core would have to be like in the center here. attached to the bridge somehow. I don't know, I think it would just mess up the layout too much. I'm cool with the layout. Alright.
Clamps released. Here.
Okay, so I don't have to go back right away. I can go try the tracker mission again. We want to try out our EM weapon, see if that works. Where is it? Or this way? We're seeing if we figured out all our little edge cases, so that we can play undistracted. Where was it? Over here? I think my next point has to go into persuasion.
Landing on new planets like this never gets old.
Now. This might get annoying. Is this the last person standing, or do I have to fight all the pirates again? Can't remember. No. Let's just walk down the proper way. Let's not fall down the side and do something dumb. Oh, what happened there? There's no gap there. That's it? Okay. Did they just disappear? I just completed a bounty mission, didn't I? Did it? Yeah, collected a bounty. Do I have to do another one? Oh, it has to say bounty, not wanted. Okay. Okay. So now I'm confused, but okay. Where'd you come from? We've got an urgent task. Hey, Yosef, we've received the fire extinguishers. Can you put them all where they belong? I stored them in the shop near the landing pad. Fuel grant you access. Please do that before EOD. We got a lab key. We got a research lab here. Hey, bucko. Okay. We're working on equipment stuff. Alright. Anything else I can pick up here? Staple guns, wire spools. We've got conductor or textile. Might as well loot. Ammo. It's down here. Oh. Emergency kits. No pads, markers. Nothing? Alright, what else we got here? Anything else we can search here? Well, that's where we came down. What about over here? There's no other special facility thing here? Alright, back up we go then. It's over here. Ah, it's loud. Alright, we got... Let's do what we can here. And we'll steal their stuff. I'll add it to the sales list. The fruit seller, Dracula, ramen. We can get another tablet. Toxins. A fire extinguisher. Throw it on the counter here. Adaptive frame. Chunks. See no worst. Still on the computer here. Okay, I don't care about the robot. Alright, we got some lame gear, but it's gear. What's over here? Oh, there's more pirates in here. Oops.
Fox must hate you.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Oh.
Hey,
Shadows in the attic. Aha! We want the contraband. No. Alright, and then we have... No? Mine now. Alright, there's another door. leads me over there. Another reason I'm still searching is because it said there was only 13% explored. I'm like, how did I only search 13% of this place? How big is this place? Is this their ship? Dude fell off the side somewhere over here.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, so at least I'm pleased to say we got our EM weapon problem solved. We now have an EM weapon. So if we get a bounty that says take someone in alive, we can now do that. What's this stuff? Pancakes. Some iron. Munchy mini bites. Trauma packs. What's this over here? Got water. I'm just gonna quickly get this ecological feature and then I'll fast travel back. I want to partially scan the planet while I'm on the planet. Are we full up? Is that the problem here? Nutrients. Alright, I found all the Alright, so then I wanted to go over here. We haven't found the animal that's supposedly out here somewhere in the snow. We'll pick up what we can though on
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? Alright, hold on.
It's never dull around. Share the wealth, right?
Here, have some of my crap. That should be enough.
Next time.
I'm trying to get to this thing. I much prefer Sam to Sarah. I used to have Sarah, and then I had Andreja for a while, but then I got kind of bored of Andreja. Or, you know, I figured, hey, you know, Cora's kind of cute, we'll hang out with her dad for a bit. Plus, you know, I was doing the Freestar stuff, so I'm like, yeah, I might as well, oops, there's another one of these things. I might as well do all the, you know, keyless storylines. Oh, crap. Corrosive liquid. What am I doing? So I've scanned that one. That was my bad. I walked like right into it. Sentient microbial. Okay. Frostbite. Yeah, I gotta go treat that now. Now we're gonna go back to the ship. I'm gonna check with that what's in there first before we go. And brains. Alright, so we are trying to get to the ship. Yes. Alright.
Ship's good. Let's go. Orbital insertion done.
Okay, so now we're gonna do, now it says I've gotten 50. Well, I went up slightly. I don't know how you explore the whole place. Okay. So I can go return the boots. I can do that later. I can try and collect another bounty mission when we go back, maybe. So we can do the next one. What's going on there? Where's my zoom out? Where's the planets? Okay, here we go. Hold on, I gotta put my contraband inside the shielded cargo. All these extras. That's extended make. Okay. Alright. And technically, Sam, I need the stuff I gave you.
I think Cora's taking a shine. I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Well, I'm not giving you a gift, but I am going to take one of these from you. You can keep the shock troop for now.
Hope we can do this again.
Okay. So what I could do is I could just go to the den and not take my chances on the contraband scan. Because it's only a 50% save. It still seems like the smart play to just immediately drop it at Wool. He never has interesting things to trade, but at least if we can unload the most of it.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Oh, it's rolling level, this place. It's really never recovered.
If there's anything Was there something you... I hope we have what you need.
Uh-huh. And we're gonna give you the contraband. Oh shit. No, he doesn't have stuff for me. I just noticed he doesn't have any money, so there's no point dropping it with him. Alright, fine. We're just wasting time. Alright then, what's the next mission? I don't want to do this yet then. We're going to do... On the run, Kodos. Alright. We'll buy ourselves some time for them to unload the goods and make some money on them. So they have more money to give me and stuff. So where the hell is Kodos? Kodos. Is it this way? Oh, it's towards Cheyenne. Alright. Oh, okay.
It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
I can check the bounty board when I go back to the field of that.
Our daring voyage in the oceans of space brings us here.
Okay, so Marco's ship is supposed to be down here somewhere. Where am I supposed to go? The Fortuna is over here. Alright. We're going.
Time to park this boat.
We got lightning. It's a rainy planet. Where's the ship? The ship is over here. I don't see anything else in my way. There's another one over here. It's a solvent. Okay. Fancy.
You the runner?
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
Am I supposed to go this way or that way? This looks like
Beat the
crew
Red Mile,
quarters.
huh? Nice.
You're lucky to get a meeting with Mark.
Alright, so this is crew quarters.
Music is gonna put me to sleep.
Nice ship, huh?
Alright, so it's like a nice center luxury strip with crew quarters and shit around it. Yeah, pink succulent. I'm gonna steal your plant. I'm gonna be kleptomaniac here. I like your tree. You got fancy lions. Sort of a greenhouse
Why don't we have a
space.
room like this?
Yeah, I
You're
know,
full
eh?
of knock your socks off trophies. you know, really flaunt our success.
We should, man. We should totally put something like this in the center of our ship. Just as like a lounge. Trade up our lounge space.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. Really puts the soul at ease.
Alright, where are we going? Up here? What's this way? I can break into a space, but I'm sure that would be faux pas. This is his office? Okay, he's got his own little private bar here. Fancy. Can I take your cred sticks, or would that be a bad?
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Your organization?
You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger. This deputy might just surprise you, Marco. And who might you be? The name's Sam Coe.
You're not supposed to do that, man.
Known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe. Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me. Your deputy friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our heads.
I want to know who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
I don't think that's gonna work. Tell me what I want to know or face the
I
consequences.
have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests.
Naturally.
Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
They give a damn about certain select versions of those peoples. You're not persuading me to abandon my duty.
If being in the 1st Cavalry taught me anything, it's that blind loyalty gets you killed. Time you learn the same.
Same can be said for you. Actually. Oh well, he didn't survive.
Well, they don't need it.
Here I was, going to take him in peacefully. We're gonna loot all his shit. It's odd that he has two random plums back here, but okay. Alright, Sam. We stole all his wine. We stole all his plants.
Didn't even break a sweat.
We'll steal his cred sticks.
This is my favorite part.
Not sure what was on his desk. Take his cred sticks. Clearly they went flying and I should have just grabbed them earlier. Let's see what we got here. We got more cards. Make a deck
feels like old times.
I have a regular deck. Mercury camera. I don't think I need soap or plants or tissues. Files, pick his tea. Who's hitting you, man? Step out. Where are you down there? Oh, sorry, Sam. I just hit you. Who are you hitting? Over here. Alright. Certainly have a lot of that wine. Bowl. Random bowl. Orange juice. Alright, let me go back through his room. We're exploring up here. Fancy bathroom. Shower. Alright, steal his crap. Unrelieve his tissues. Alright, we're good.
Back here.
Steal all his wine. Stealing his fancy glasses. Alright, we good?
Must not need none.
Old Earth pistol. Anything else down here we missed? Horse soldier helmet. The fancy sculptures. I mean, we killed him. We might as well be the pirate, right? It's a shame. I'm sure someone will loot this ship and make a mint. Oh, crit stick. What are you shooting at? Crew quarters. Booster injector. Butter. Red gray. That's weird. Assassin dagger. Ammo. Stellar poncho. Canteen. More toilet paper for our collection. Another personal groomer. Soap dispenser. What is this? Coffee. We can have hand towels. Shower. Skin cream. We can put a plunger beside our toilet. Ew, guys, what did you do there? Can I steal your robot? Give me the multi-pack. Crispy alien nuggets. Ping pong. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here really. There's that. Bourbon. More wine. Another gun. Okay, I think we've gotten everything we can possibly steal from here. You can get these weird vases. Well, let me take this stuff. What are we shooting at? Is there something on this wall I'm just not seeing?
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Where else are we gonna get a variety of colorful things? Alright, we're good. What are we even shooting at, guy? just gonna throw it all into my cargo. I've got 4,000 cargo, right?
What's on your mind?
Alright. Minor outfit. Corpware. I actually like that. I might change to that. It's just a simple sort of top. Right now I'm wearing this. Kind of looks a little sciencey. Oh, hold on. I didn't transfer my resources. And all this crap. All right.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay.
This never
It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry it?
Ah, there. Stable.
Okay. So now I gotta go back to Alex. Okay, so he is on Aquila, which is just over here. We'll try.
I'll copy down too. You know those things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need.
Nice. Alright. Let's go sell the contraband here then. At this trade authority. And then turn the slate in. Get a little bit farther on the Freestar mission.
Good old Aquila City. One thing I'll say is it's better than the UC.
Alright, where the hell is the trade authority here? Enhanced general store. There it is. Above or below? Is this? Okay, yeah, this is trade authority. Have I been in here before? Probably.
I run the branch's special accounts. The trade authority's always looking for me.
How's this die?
Welcome. Do you have business with the trade authority? Now you're speaking my...
So I want to sell. Those. And these. What can I buy here? I need that. I think that's all I need. Alright.
Good to see you.
Alright, guy, I got you another slate.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Hey there, Deputy.
So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
Yep, here you go.
Oh, come to Daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
Alrighty. So I did get my skill point, so before I forget, I'm going to go put that point into persuasion. That might help. Now, I've been strongly biased towards making the ship, but now that the ship is somewhat functional, I have time for all this other stuff. Now where's the bounty boards here? That's a Freestar mission board. So these are all ranger missions. So if I want to be a ranger, I can do some of their missions, but I don't need to do that right now. I'm looking for a bounty, so that means I've got to go to the tracker headquarters and pick something up while I'm here. Because that's what the Walters crew wants me to do. Where's the tracker headquarters? Over there. No, that's firearms. Over here. Okay. Bounty board. Where was
I
there?
don't mind these breaks in the silence.
This thing? There's only one guy up there.
The hunt continues. I hope you fare well.
I do too, but I need to know where your bounty board is.
Hey, what's good?
Is it downstairs? I forget. Who's this dude?
Hope the fields doesn't look like you've got it.
I gotta wait.
Catch you around.
Before I can trade more stuff in.
Old school perspective.
So I did a bounty. Where do I find the bounties again, man?
Well, isn't the rookie?
Private office here. I don't really want to steal from them.
The alliance is strong. There are always more bounties to collect. Certainly. If after you've convinced your target, registering them lets either local law. I can see why you would ask. Not everyone in the Alliance feels it's more of a tradition.
It really just...
Our system works pretty well for us.
So where's the bounty board? I only see this.
You ever want to learn from the best?
Okay. So why don't we just do this while we're here then? I don't know where we get the bounty stuff. Here? This information board. Is it in here? Like, we had the Freestar missions here. And it was right here. Is there another board?
Hey, deputy! Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror when she grows up.
A year or two back, I shared a drink.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila.
I don't see any bounty boards around here.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Alright, well.
Hey there, deputy.
Come in, deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Is there anything we could have done?
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you.
That's terrible, then.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
Well, we got Alex cracking the slate.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Causing friction doesn't help.
Exactly. Dealing with the Council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
The informant was innocent.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
It was the best option at the time.
Putting the lives of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call, but I think it was the right one.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Fortunately not. I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her own terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
I'll go and check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
I think we're good.
Go get him, Deputy.
Should I be asking you questions?
You've made good progress. Be ready for a fight.
What else can you tell me about the factory?
It's a big facility, mostly beneath the surface. During the war, it was home to maybe 100 technicians working around the clock. They used the planet's geothermal vents to power the smelting of metal for the mechs. That's about all I know. Never was much of a gearhead.
What kind of man is Paxton?
Smart, proud, and charismatic. A natural leader. Most in the 1st Cavalry would have laid down their lives on his orders without a second thought. But seeing so many of his soldiers die in the Battle of Nera, I think something broke in him that day. It's a sad story, and I sympathize to a point.
I've heard the stories. They say he was a changed man after that day, like he lost his soul.
That and his regard for the value of life. Guess we're done here.
Alright. So, let's see if I can look up where the bounty board is.
If you're hurt,
in
the doctor
Aquila.
can see to you.
Another lookup. There's so many things to look up in this game. Inside the hitching post. So basically, just inside the gates.
Might be hard work, but sure
I'm supposed to find a bounty mission, and what else was it? Just the bounty mission. And then I can go return that one as well. So I can collect it, I can at least know what's on my list to do. The hitching post is just over here.
The rock might have some work for someone.
Okay, it's over there on the other side. How do I get in there? Did I not look at that right? So there's the entrance here. Oh, I gotta walk around this side. Okay, mission board. Okay, so these say bounties. Oh, okay, so it's the Destroy the Crimson Fleet on Piazzi. Korima, cargo, supply. So hold on, do I have a bounty? Is this a bounty? Or do I have to do specifically one of these two? Pirate Plunderer. This is a deserted biotics lab. This one is a specific ship. To do this one. Now I have 2 ships. What's this one? Oops. I have to go to Neon to clear that if I want to. I got a bounty on Neon, probably for Walter's mission. Alright, so now I have 2 pirate missions. Let's go clear one of those, maybe. I don't think I want to launch into the first mission because it's going to absorb what's left of my time.
Ready to take off, Captain.
But I'm happy with my ship changes. I'm happy with the guns. They seem to be working okay. I like my layout. I'm happy I finally get to level up some stuff that isn't just ship stuff.
Do you need my help anywhere?
You're good, Erik. You're good.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go.
So the reason we're putting, the reason I'm putting points into the social stuff is so I can get more crewmates on the ship, so I can add Vasco, maybe Sarah later. I might leave Sarah where she is. Leave her with the peoples at Constellation. Okay, so we don't want to do that one. We want to do one of these 2. This one's like right here, so.
We are now in stable orbit.
It's like literally right beside us.
One instant. Stars are rearranged.
Okay, and then we gotta scan this planet. Now we're supposed to go over here. Is there any moons on this planet? No. So we're good on that planet. So now we're going over here. Let's see if we can take the Crimson Blade.
You're messing with the fleet, lady!
most of our shields still, so we're still pretty good shape. Over here. There's one over here. Okay, this one's closer. So this is giving me stuff that I can use for my equipment upgrades too. Alright. Okay, I can go 2 views there. Oh, I can go get the debris on the ground. Should we go see what they dropped? Just for the hell of it?
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
There's a certain quiet wonder to planets like this.
Okay, we got some aluminum here. I always need aluminum. Ooh, okay. Anything interesting here? Something dinged. Beryllium in that direction? Oh, what do we have down here? Beaker tongs, and put that in my science lab. Trauma pack. aircraft driver. Magnets. Alright, is that it?
If it gets cold enough, your spit can freeze. Not that I know that from personal experience. Alright, I know it from personal experience.
Power magnets. Alright, I guess that's everything. What's this? Nothing? And back to the ship. I can go to the shipyard and just drop the stuff I have. We have aluminum now, some that we can deliver. Resources. Okay, hold that thought.
Anything I can do for you?
Nope. Man the bridge. I would tell him to start the ship towards maybe New Atlantis so we can return that quest. Well, I go research some stuff. Where am I? This side. Bum 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 bum. I wanted to see. It's a little bit farther on that. A little bit farther on that. And a little bit farther on that. I'm gonna put ballistic shielding on for now.
Never even tried making that. Impressive.
Carrying capacity. I should probably do this one. Oh, I need pack mods 3 and 2. We're working on it. Off we go. Let's go return some of these quests.
We're clear. That's New Atlantis. The powers. Where's this one? Beta and Draste system. One more ship battle.
Gotta go over here first.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy. Jump complete. Want to do it again? Just
No, we're good, man. We're good. What do we got here? Nothing really obviously interesting. I'm gonna eventually just go through and scan sectors, but right now I'm just trying to clear this mission.
fun? No?
Get it off my queue.
One instant. Stars.
As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss, my ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way out in the void, way get me back to my true love as quick as an old asteroid.
Okay. I can't talk to him. Before I jump.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
Your song made my day. Thanks.
And now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Stay safe, buddy. Alright. So now we want to go over to this dude. Trying to give me waste my time on the ship with the best shields. One down. I only had to kill that one.
grav drive.
Then we got one left.
Grav drive is functional.
Alright. Took a little bit of a beating there, but nothing we could handle. Let's go clean up the pieces. What else we got over here? We got this one. And one more over here. Alrighty. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, so what missions we have? We have Arcturus we're not going to do just yet. Constellation missions we're not going to do just yet. That one's a little hard. We gotta speak with Jules, I think. At Narion. Oh, it's the missile. The missile's point.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
We're almost done the delivery mission to this shipyard. I suppose I could have gone back to the port, but then that means I'd have to move everything, which I'll do offline maybe. I haven't been doing a lot of offline playing this week because my shoulder. That hurt. Basically what happened was the power went out.
We're docking.
So it got really cold, right? So I put on all this hot, hot socks, hot pants, whatever. I was like bundled up. The problem with bundling up was I slipped. My foot hit the top step and the socks I was wearing slipped. So I went like flying on my ass, bouncing down the stairs. It was not fun.
Over the data you collected as we speak.
But the only thing I do remember is from taking martial arts in for 1 year in university or 1 semester was how to fall. I don't remember much, but I remember how to fall. So I managed to spare most of my self, but I was trying to save the shoulder, but because I landed on just one side of my body. Because what you're supposed to do when you fall is you're supposed to like sort of slap your hand down to take so that your hand takes, or your arm takes most of the force, because your non-dominant arm is the most sacrificable thing you're gonna injure when you fall.
Well, I'd like to believe that you can help.
Unfortunately, I damaged a little bit. I fell a little bit harder than I wanted. I wanted some of the blow to cushion on my shin. It didn't quite work. So I at least only damaged the one side. But it still hurt for a longest time just to raise my arm. and hold the controller, so I took a couple days off. Okay, let's give her feedback.
Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded Freestars.
Yes, I do that all the time. I like it. Because, you know, when you're traveling if you want to do all these concepts, like you've got an expensive ship, or you're doing exploration, you need, like there are pirates out there, you're going to need some defensive capabilities.
Wonderful. Thank you. I'm hoping when the time comes, I'll be able to convince the others that's what we should go with.
Alright, so we did that. I've done the market research. Ready for the next step.
What can't your ship do, Jules? Does it do taxes? Play the accordion? Maybe I shouldn't give you ideas.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
Oh boy. Don't worry, we'll get them working
You
together.
seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
Make everyone give up one compromise.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here.
Yeah, of course.
So you're sure about this?
Yeah, we'll try it.
Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally. I know you're joking, and you're not completely wrong, but our employer said we need to listen to your friend here, so that's what we're doing. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way.
It's like
to
if you
do
had
this,
to give
and
up something,
ultimately,
what would you give
I
up
think
in
it's
your
going to make
design?
our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
Yeah, options.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. Oh, look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo base.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment. As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Frank?
Okay, fine, you win. I'll cut out some of the luxury designs and features. All that gold trim was going to be tacky anyway.
Yes, it was.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing.
Alright.
We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone?
No, wrong
Based
block.
on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure what kind of ship we're going to end up with, but it should be capable in a variety of situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it.
Alright, what do you know if there's anything else I can do?
Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production.
Flexibility is not a bad idea.
If you could do us a
You
favor
can-
and let
you can
Walter
create
know
a
that we're
mod-
back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
You can create a
Thanks for
model
your
which has different options for each of the scenarios instead of building it into the model, so making it modular is not a bad idea. Like, here's our base model, and then if you want the Explorer module, the Cargo module, the Passenger module, or the Luxury module, you just tack this on, and it just changes it slightly.
Let me know if you have any problems.
It also gives them some free reign on budgets for each of the modules, so you can cap them individually after you have the base ship. And you can decide just, you know, how large each project budget's going to be individually, so they each feel like they're kind of important, but they're going to compete on at least the base ship needs to function, right? What was I doing? We're good. Alright, so that was... Oh, we gotta go back to Walter. So we're going back to New Atlantis. We're gonna return those 2 missions. The one to the guy in the well. And the one to,
Ships separated.
Oops. So we're going back up to Alpha Centauri. It was the spaceport for that one. It's faster to go here through the subway tram though. Alright, so we wanted to go to the subway. And then it was back to the spaceport. And then down to the well. Here. This one is the one I want to do. He's over here. He's in here. Alright, it's done.
I got contacts, Olu. Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Locke back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed boots ever again.
Alright. And now we go back to Walter. Mast and Constellation.
You know, normally I don't like working with just anyone.
Oh, nice, thank you. How do we get over there?
You ever hear that one about the orphan and
We're back home. Well, to the clubhouse home. Our ships are primary home.
Isolation. It's always nice to come home.
Okay, Walter is upstairs. He's in here? Yo, Walter, wake up.
Hope my employees don't give you too much trouble. Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made. But I'm confident we can set a price point to make it work. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your...
Oh, nice.
Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
I get a free ship, but I have a ship. I've already over-engineered my ship, but, you know, at least...
I am at your service, Captain.
Hey, Vasco. I guess we can go look to see, save and then look at it, see what it looks like. And then load back, because I don't want it touching my ship.
ever run into spaces?
Let's see if it did better than I did at my ship. Where do I collect it? Do I have to go to his shipyard?
This is where I belong.
I hate how
Nice
easy
to see
that
you.
is. Hey,
If it
Erik.
weren't for you.
Ship's clear and the sky is falling. Orbit locked. You just can't get that. Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived.
Okay, I'm gonna save quickly.
Being hurtled through space once more.
So we don't actually have to land here if we're not doing anything here.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Collect your new ship. It's telling me to go this way. I'm confused. I thought I was supposed to click my ship here. Do I hail them? And what was I supposed to do? Hail them?
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Okay, is this thing?
Seals are locked and we are docked.
We're gonna board it and look at it. Alright, so we come onto the ship. The docker is literally just a storage room with windows. Oh, ow! That is a terrible design. Alright, so on the bottom floor, like it's just one thing down and I have to literally be careful climbing. Okay, so we have a very large crew frame here. A very large, you know, with the private crew quarters. Why does this need another thing down? So the private crew quarters leads to the... Okay, that's weird. The private crew quarters leads to medical. I think I would remove this. This is your command center. It's a very large command center. So you have another docker landing bay. Why would your landing bay connect to the command center? I don't think the design makes any sense, guys. I'd have to like rip this frigging thing apart and redesign it. I like that it has large modules. I just don't like how you're using and connecting them. Like, individually this module is fine with the sort of little kitchenette. Over here, like you have this big galley kitchen. Like this module's huge, but it makes sense, right? One floor up. Looks like we have an office. Like it's a private... This looks like a captain's quarters. Why would the captain's quarters want a gang ladder going through it? This is lazy design, guys. And that's where they put the bridge. Individually, the bridge is fine. It's a gorgeous bridge. Again, it's the layout and how you chose to hook it up. And then we're back out here to just... It's literally just one storage crew. So why did I need an extra storage room on top of a storage room? Yeah, I think I'll be staying with my standard ship, guys. But anyway, like, individually, I do like their galley. Like, they have a big 2x2 galley. Is it or it's either 2x2 or 3x3, but the big galley makes sense. You could use it as a center space and connect rooms off the side of it. If it would let you. Because right now I am using all the smaller 2x1 modules. And the 1x1 modules. Like I used a storage room for our crew quarters here. But it kind of works, because it just looks like he's got stuff just tapped to the sides. And like, you don't even notice this extra storage unit here. So I did that, and I used I'm using the 2x1 modules. Like, having a big crew quarters would be fun. I don't think I needed 2 of the galley tables. 1 galley table with maybe 6 chairs along it would have been enough. And again, I can keep working on my science lab over here. Like I can put a table in the center or a work desk. But I'm stuck with this, or I can make this a work desk when I have this. I need a microscope, basically, to finish off the basics there. And yeah, like this case, I used a storage room. You can tell I used the storage room, but it kind of works. So eventually, when we get to our higher levels, we'll see what the larger units or the larger modules look like. But for now,
what is it?
You know, we're stuck with the little modules. What's the navigation console do? Okay, I'm not gonna pick that up yet. I'm gonna end on... We're gonna end. But I'm just gonna place this on the outpost. Because I may offline move that outpost. Because we're almost done the copper delivery.
I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this once.
We're almost done with the copper. We got maybe 2 more runs? 3 more runs? I kind of like our ship. Our ship works. We'll drop the copper. I've never done that on Fitness before.
I was so worried about Mom.
Okay, so we're gonna drop the resources of the copper. Alright. So we're going to save. Alright, so that's where we're gonna end it today. So we got a little bit farther. We checked out Red Mile. We got our special, you know, shielded cargo space. We fixed our weapons or learned how to use turrets. Which I didn't know how to do before, but it seems like it's working well for us right now. What else did we do? We took on the Freestar mission. And we're ready to sort of go for the, I guess, the last guy, maybe? Or the next phase of the Freestar missions. What else? And I guess, yeah, we finished Walter's mission, finally. Which got us a ship, but we didn't like the ship. We liked the modules on the ship, but not the ship itself. Anyway, because the layout made no sense. So someday maybe we'll drop in his galley module and his bridge on this, because I kind of like his bridge better than my bridge. My bridge is small and kind of sad, but it's okay. It works for us for now. So those are 2 things we can look at in upgrading and stealing off his ship later. What are you doing, Erik? You like my plush toy? Okay, fine, I won't wake you. Anyway, until next time, I guess.